Aloha Mora. There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso! You will pay! Incendio! Protego! I see you. Expulso! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! You die for that. Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! You'd think they felt that in London. Revelio!
Ți-au răspuns, mă?
Cine s-a luat de tine? De hai.
De mine?
De hai, mă.
Boschetarul ăla de Hoffman de plânge de Aima.
Da-mi hate. Ăsta mi hate, hai.
User was moved to your channel.
Dați-vă că a intrat regele. Le băi, să mi-l vinzi?
Oh! Da, îmi dă și mie Lele mesaj azi la 10 că ce măsuri mă să-l adun să stai așa.
Bane, îmi place geaca aia ce ți-ai cumpărat, frate. Îmi place geaca aia ce ți-ai cumpărat.
Să-mi dai sin Lele futus. Facere să mai sun să mă disper, dracu, că nu pot să dorm picior în piept rege, gosule. Stai și dracu că nici nu dormeai, stăteai pe o parte.
Cum făcea azi dimineață, la 4? Ce aveți, nu aveți poftă de zăție?
Bă, Frank, tu cu consola?
Nu zic pe ăsta ce ronță cu aia.
Ce mai faci cu consola?
Vin? Bate Hoffman.
Da, cred că am mai pierdut.
No more happy
Ce
days
live?
for you.
Hai.
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my
Confringo!
wand.
Feel my blessing!
You've made a grave
Protego!
mistake.
I know you're bad. You weaken quickly. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Come on, you're afraid.
Da, uite, da, bă, bea vin rozet.
Incendio! And an ashwinder, no less. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Well done. The helmet.
It
Come
looks
on, ceva.
stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
His search.
It. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Am bă ceva?
User was moved to your
Trebuie să-și
channel.
mâncare ceva.
A, bine, card.
Oi,
Hello, friend.
Yeah?
I wonder if you
Listen,
might stop by
we're
the
basically
Three
using it.
Broomsticks when you can.
Ce? Nu cred că e aici. Un card?
Intru.
hai să vedem.
Ciao con papà.
Te pup, pa.
Bă, și voi melodie la botul ăsta. O manea ceva.
Vezi și melodia am ascultat seara cu aia toată aia mea minte. Întreabă pe Bogdan, așa cum l-am pus să pun aia.
Asta le-am pus acum.
Da.
Numărul 1.
Eu de ce s-a dat?
Caracter.
Scrap Toby.
Da,
As
va
I
da
mentioned,
caracter.
my sister Anne misses
Bă, cu aia
Hogwarts.
de
Care
ceva,
fac?
She
Uite,
hasn't
da.
been herself
Aseară-
lately.
aseară,
I'd like to take you up on your
Mamă,
promise to
cu
visit her
spani!
with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon,
Mamă,
so I
cu
look forward to
mort.
seeing you there.
Eu am crezut că dormea
It's just
seara
south of
unde
Hogwarts.
mi-ai
By the way,
Dio?
Da.
hope you're
No,
faring
no.
well with
Dar
the
era pe
blasting
Disney,
curse.
Da,
It's still
știu.
one of my
Am crezut
favorites.
că ești de pe PC ca să pui muzică, de aia ți-am spus.
Nu, eram
Now
pe
that
cer.
you've attended Beast's class, I've asked
Mama, dar ce
Deke
schimbată
to
de
assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please
Schimbată?
meet him there when you can.
La telefon sau de cum sau de pe TeamSpeak.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've
Ce,
been
mai
beside
subțire sau
myself
ce?
with worry. Could you meet me in the
Așa,
courtyard?
schimbată, mă pus. Little bitch from Cluj.
Să plece melodia.
Mamă, am luat niște filme aseară, nebunei.
Cu ce am vorbit noi pe Insta?
Ce?
Cu ce am vorbit noi pe Insta?
Da. Făceam filme în cap, ești nebun, nu știu, mă gândeam.
Dă-i volumul mai ce am.
Mi-am dat. Da, caracter moca, nice. Ce Caterinca-i scrie ăsta?
Toby?
Trap top, uite, uite.
Toby, mă, ce
What do we
mâncare.
have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've
challenging.
completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt shop big.
Vrei să
Ce l-ai
mă
pus, noi,
vezi,
pe
da. Ce?
Ce le-ai
Da.
pus?
Iată că dăm niște munții, dar nu e răzbunare. Soluția cea bună.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine
Voi
for
cum
the
puneți
taking.
tatuaje pe
And
mașină,
I shall
mă, gen?
take what I must.
Față
The
pe...
Te invite,
future is
te invite.
not
Coborât
etched
pe astea.
in stone.
Nu știu,
But
Hawaii a
this
pus, eu nu
talk
știu să pun.
Cum
And
voi
if
pus mă
that-
tatuaje pe mașină?
Pe bord am pus și
Channel your magic
fața.
towards
Și
your
cum? Păi
target.
că eu dacă dau AD, mi se face pe toată mașina
Păi
tatuajul.
să-l tragi.
Păi vezi că scrie în dreapta că pe E, pe Q, pe W, pe săgeți, să poți să-l faci mai mare, să-l muți.
You have it.
Dar de unde vă
Now.
puneți tatuajul?
Dan.
Bă, Hawaii.
Stai la
Practice the
cart,
new
la
spells
garaj,
and
la
training
cart,
them.
dai livery.
Manage livery.
I do.
I was wondering how you.
The art of those of us
Then
who
why don't?
possess this. When I was
Because-
granted the opportunity to...
E Hawaii,
I
Snash,
see.
Forten, eu,
Yes, I had
4 lele dacă
you-
joacă, 5,
Deci jumalele,
Frank
I
6,
find it truly intriguing,
Just-
even if I don't
just-
fully
just-
understand
just-
it. Arresto momentum.
ca un 4 să faceți teleport.
I
Da.
think you have it.
Levioso.
Ce emisiune aveți la pe?
At some point,
Mamă,
you
dacă
must
te-am, n-am mai
stop
făcut de mult.
preparing
Am să
and
fac,
put your
să
newly
termin 3
honed
curse
skills in-
la item mod, 8 total și 4 curse la squad speed.
I'd better keep an eye
Mamă,
on high
ce am
places
eu.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Pe ăsta n-am
7
mai
în
făcut.
total,
Ce?
5 squad.
Ce mălele?
Ăla nu cred că am mai făcut, dracu.
La Battle Pass?
Da, e...
Ai timp să-l faci oricum. Ai făcut atunci la primul Battle Pass ăla, ai făcut 28, 29
Mi-a dat
și...
pe... Grab Toby, mi l-a dat acum.
Da, pe toți îl aveau.
Păi suntem 5 măculele.
Squad speed.
Mai bine și cum între noi.
Asta-mi faceți voi alea, că n-am eu treabă. Fac singur.
Am doar 8 curse per total, 3 races item mod și 4 curse la squad. Păi intrați în parte.
Eu am 7 în total, 5
Și cum
squad,
îl pun-
3 duo.
Cum îl pun pe mașină, mă? Bogdan. Bă, Hawaii.
Ce mă?
Cum pun tatuajul pe mașină?
Cum îl pui cu mașină?
Cu dau manage livery.
Da, și selectezi mașina pe care vrei să o faci și dai acolo, edit. Stai
Deke.
că-mi pun două de-astea.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with... Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something, Professor. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in it.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go. Of course. Hmm.
Mă jucați, mă?
Da, mă, stai așa.
Pai. Să spui tatuaje și cu noi în parte, nu trebuie să nu trebuie neapărat singur.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke. That was a dark time in Deke's life.
Într-o păsam inițial până
Deke
apare.
found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated
Thanks.
working for him. He did horrible things to
Come on, Intri.
beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that
Hawaii.
Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here. It will be nice to keep them. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open.
All right.
one. You can rescue as many as the knapsack will. Poachers capture puff. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right.
They start for
Where
that.
would I find one?
Deke knows of
Stai așa.
some to the west. Deke will meet.
Ce-ai pus, mă, Scary Kobe?
De ce? Nu știu dacă am mașina upgradată cu aia.
De ce, mă, că ai mod?
Dar mi se pare că am.
Eu nu fac mașină de speed momentan, vreau să-mi iau la Statuia Libertății. Ecaterinca.
Deci cel mai bine băga mea și volan cu familia lor.
E item-ul? Da.
Ce?
Am zis că e item, da, am văzut.
Da, e item. Păi am 3 de-astea de să fac. Vreau doar să le termin, nu trebuie să le
Hello,
câștig.
Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work. If
Eu
Păi
facem
știu.
mâini, mă.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual...
beasts won't stray.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch.
Da, îmi dă rachete. Putuți.
Would you mind talking a bit
prost
more
am dat
about
ăsta
what it
la
was
principal,
like
băga mea
working
și-
for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke.
E bine am
He
dat
saw
aia, bă,
beasts
da.
only
Vezi că dau bani
to
în
be
aici, bă.
used for potion ingredients. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the
Sound
things his
muted.
master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke.
So,
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your...
Deke's prior master had no... Deke was the most fortunate one.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! Do cooperate, won't you? harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
And shame we didn't see the moon calves. Deke supposes you're finished here.
All right.
Deke will meet...
Leave me be! I can't do this for all eternity! My life is behind me, I promise! What do you want? I will talk about this!
Deke thinks you... There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Oh!
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in...
Any...
Yes, she's well known. Speaking of care, if you gather some magical material...
Very well. I shall let you know when I have... Hello, Deke. I have some questions. Thank you.
Most excellent.
Incendiary. Accio. I've collected some magical material.
Now, Deke can show you. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft.
An enchanted...
Exactly. Making your clothes. Why don't... Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing. dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave either?
You will, for now, however.
Thank you for your help.
enjoy suffering, do you?
You're not that for me! No! But I'm better. Listen! Call that! You almost had a lucky start! Yes, truly. Ooh, that looked painful. You could best the likes of me. Almost.
Expelliarmus!
Missed me!
Confringo!
Get away! Pressed? Ah! How is this happening?
Confringo! Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. What was that? Who is it?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, it's the student from the test! That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Confringo!
Confringo!
This is a waste of my talent.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you
Barrow! Accio! Sendo! Arresto momentum. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacier! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Protego! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Could it be a murder trial? Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything...
What do you...
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned your
Protego.
Stop by any time.
Confringo. Incendio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. My uncle Solomon is a former aura, possibly with a wand.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as what?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. Anne was always the most mischievous of them. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new... Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything!
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it!
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark giving her hope is cruel.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for... If you really want to be of help, you'll make... It's no idea the heart... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but I must say, I wasn't prepared for...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well, I know they do. Sebastian cannot take away my...
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian? I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both?
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you where... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Glacius!
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
No!
Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Protego.
I won't rest until you've made your last mistake. Such arrogance. Let me down at once! You are postponing the inevitable. You're making this too... That was a...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Afraid of heights! Look at you, beaten by a goblin.
Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Oh.
Descendo.
That was pitiful.
Protego.
You won't get away with that.
Are you quite You're the coward. Do you think this is fun? I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you. You'll regret coming here. This is almost too easy.
Glacius.
But I'm better. Pitiful, truly. You almost had a lucky shot. One less human to as if you could best. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! I won't rest until you're
Glacius.
dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You call that spell knife? Is that it? Missed me! Get away!
Glacius.
Almost.
Confringo.
Nice try.
Confringo. Incendio.
Impressed? You're making this too easy.
Descendo.
You're weak, human. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petricus totalis.
Hello? How
You're so very weak.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
I shall avenge your death. That was unimpressive.
You've made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing? Such arrogance. Too slow. You don't know who you're
Protego.
playing!
Reparo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Ash.
Pitiful.
Stop! Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
Put me down! You should have known you would lose. You almost had a lucky shot. the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. What's that? Who's there? Someone there? I won't rest. A slippery little squid. I'll find you.
Levioso! You won't get away with that. Do it! I shall avenge your death.
Sendo!
This will not go well for you.
Glacius!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see
Expelliarmus!
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this. Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better. Why is a grapple you are?
Is that the best you can do?
No!
Protego!
When are you going to give up?
Put me down at once!
Descendo! Accio!
I won't.
Glacius!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
You won't get away with
Protego! Stupid!
I shall avenge your death.
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to shoes. You call that spellcasting? No! Oh! Get accustomed to that! Someone's been taken out!
Expelliarmus!
Such arrogance!
Protego! Stupid one!
Lucky, that's all!
Stupid one!
Well, let me come up here and fight me! I won't.
Confringo!
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stop avoiding me!
Expelliarmus!
No!
Little moon cutter. Much too slow. Predictable. A miss! You forced my hand.
Accio! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Descendo!
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Levioso!
Oh!
Springo!
I won't rest.
Springo! Defindo!
Are you quite finished? And utterly pitiful. Get away with that.
Descendo!
Depulso!
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. Stupid coward. No! Such arrogance. I'm a goblin. Impossible. You can't stop us.
Depulso! That was meant for me.
Descendo! Depulso!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
Stop it!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserve...
Before my uncle...
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they...
My thoughts It may be grasping, might be the only way to...
Perhaps you're right.
And... Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Accio! Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio!
But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restrict. The keepers have shown me other memories.
The keeper?
I realize it's a lot. They call themselves keepers.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You can see traces of an ancient man. Oh, and if I didn't know you...
It is all a bit much, isn't it? You for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Devolso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Huh. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio!
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too. But... I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. You said that...
I can't be sure. True.
Then we'll have to... Did I mention that?
You did not.
No idea. I have no... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self...
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class. Oh, did I hear Professor Shaw say that you...
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the... It's only the pinnacle goblin.
Well...
Think nothing of it. I have some,
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Thank you.
The perfect night for... Oh, I would not off... You remember those? And it seems they're...
And you need someone.
I do. Let us...
No need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't? Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables
Lumos.
were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the...
Thank you, Amit. I look for...
And I look for... And if I... It's...
Glaciers! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
better watch you try. Slow, coach! Slow, coach!
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here. Ominous swears it was used for the dark. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to... Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
How horrible.
After that incident, every moment he isn't... I'll remind him of that when I follow up. Watch for my owl. I'll have news. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Alohomora!
Off on another adventure, are we?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you
Hello.
Welcome to Broodham. The lot of it. A pat. Any. Always have you. But people can.
I can imagine that.
True. You. Not my fault. Always. Take.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Accio.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I hope you didn't watch me. This is... Thought we'd forget it.
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo.
Channel switched.
Whoa. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
What are you up to now?
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
Confringo!
Simple knockback jinx on hands, all you need.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil? Surely Garlic wouldn't mind us.
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
Incendio.
I've completed my assignments.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
I was wondering.
How lovely of you to ask. After
Oh,
At any rate, unfortunately for him, the little beast...
and that's...
Well, within a week, he...
What a string of...
Upon it, he lost...
I'm glad everything worked.
Very... Ha! Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Incendio. Yes.
I adore the Hamlet near the post.
Have you finished your assignments? Well...
Yeah.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such require... Very good.
Defindo!
It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Aloha Mora.
Good to see you continuing to practice.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Reparo. Depulso. Accio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl.
Lassie, what's going on?
As promised, I did some I noticed him reading a letter. And after you told me that that letter is the...
You see? I'll help you find... Reparo. Confringo! Incendio! Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit... Defendo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso. Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now!
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
What does it matter if they're still alive?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Cabalso! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
No!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Avoiding the...
Incendio!
Do you feel a burning sensation?
Confringo. Protego.
Not my best.
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Incendio.
Potato! Confringo!
Confringo. Confringo.
Well
Stupid
done.
Alohomora.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Protego.
How's the view? You'll feel that to me. Levioso! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio.
Levioso!
Defendo.
Slow.
Confringo.
So
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry!
Stop there! Avada kedavra!
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He wa-
Of course.
That Rookwood enough to connect. Now, tell me,
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy sweeting nosy. Poppy will be... My mother will be worried.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I say, I don't know why you don't. My father said he used to tie his
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere.
Ranrock.
You didn't? I'm sorry to tell you that...
Despite the obstacles that...
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
Emily promised to help us out.
Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
unrivaled at the next course.
Do you think there's actual drink in here?
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant. I told him, unfortunately. You? I know where he is. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Lumos.
Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice.
I suppose that makes...
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
He told you about that. Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer.
Wait, you've never been in...
Of course not. In fact, she'd heard of this script she wrote
I'm sorry about your...
Oh. Very well. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant
Accio.
access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Levioso!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Incendio!
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was
Reparo.
here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That
Lumos.
must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue.
It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Art Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's bound to be a match to the symbol.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Revelio. Lumos. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Lumos.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Another gate?
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corner. It may not be obvious which leads
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the script.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Reparo.
She did. And she was my favorite
Lumos.
person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces. That's why Noctua died. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
I overheard you and Sebastian.
Sebastian told me.
Should have known he would have. I'm as guilty as the worst of my unforgivable curses won't work. That spell. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt.
What will you do with Slytherin's spell?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained. But I can do that later. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Away, Highwing! Away! This looks intriguing.
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking.
I never thought Ramrocks.
You are here. Good.
Why did he charge
Are you all right?
my husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure.
He must be around here somewhere. Do you know?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
What? We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. Please. My husband. What will I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stupid! Accio! Potato! Stupefy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that
Revelio.
wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Accio! Revelio.
Potato!
Leviosa! Accio!
Expulso!
Defender! Potato!
I see better!
Expelliarmus!
Think you're funny?
Expelliarmus!
Show yourself!
Descendo!
Accio! Depulso!
Arresto momento!
Levioso!
I hate heights!
Defender!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Expelliarmus!
What was that sound?
Incendio!
Oh,
Defender!
the light go out of your eyes.
Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Defender!
No more happy days for you. You're no match for me.
Is that... Expelliarmus.
Defender! You made a great mistake!
Forget fuck. Depulso! Accio!
Protego! Redacto! I'll make you wish...
Arrest the momentum!
Protego! Stiffen one! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't can't hold on forever!
Defender!
You will pay for your
Arrest the
deeds.
momentum!
Please, no!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio!
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
I'm Uncle Tal.
We're so...
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was. You've done enough. My husband, the last thing we need.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. I can never...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not... on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friend. Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today. You are an excellent flyer.
I never thought... Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What will I do without her? Oh, my dear Biscuit. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Such a... Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasury. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Levioso! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How nice to see you, my young...
I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot, and they're working together all right. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way...
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
We find to Ranrock.
To Bolsa. Protego.
It does sound easier. Just do this.
Get also.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
No! Levioso.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb to the slaughter.
To your knees! Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You are postponing the inevitable!
Protego!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Clumsy little fool. How did that feel?
Protego.
I won't rest.
Enjoy!
That's what you got. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you?
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Protego!
Another pitiful beast caught in my
Oh, what's the
Expulso!
Protego.
You were never going to win.
Expulso!
The time.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No man don't I?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Extorting desperate gits suits me.
Ah, how delightful.
One less human to worry about.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to...
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Don't tell us.
You think I'm impressed? It'll take more than that.
I'm just warming up.
I won't. Just... If only Ren was with it.
I'm not done with you.
An intruder!
Potato!
That's the best you can do. You're going to regret that.
Stop right there! Why have you not run?
So close. Potato! That's just pitiful.
Also,
You don't want to try.
Potato!
Find the time.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
What's that? I'll make you wish you were back at school. Huh?
Excellent. After a bit of dying, are we? You know the
Potato!
I won't Who's there?
Confringo!
One there. Excellent.
You?
Afraid to fight? Pathetic. Seems I had back toe.
A lamb to the slaughter. Huh?
Potato!
Stupid child! You don't know who you're playing with!
Stupid!
How childish! I won't rest. Enjoy suffering.
Stupid! Repulsor! Potato!
I know you're
kind. Defender!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Defender! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Most goblins in my family work in the mines at one.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Defender! Confringo!
As are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time? Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be...
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Lumos.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my...
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Defender! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reparo. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Expect! Crucio! Confringo! Stupid! Stupid one. Stupid one. Cruising. Defender. Stupid one. Repulsor. Confringo! Defendo! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Findo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio.
Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Repulsor. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Depulso. Crucio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defendo. Depulso. Stupefy. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Defendo. Stupefy. Crucio. Stupefy. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso.
What a relief.
Confringo.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor
In light of the dire circumstances...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep...
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was... pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trial.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of complete. However, I must first...
We trust your...
A vainglorious... I shall confirm that.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald, if you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood...
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to...
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear... Well done today, as always.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare.
I should investigate. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Oh, no, you don't. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I felt it warranted more. Nothing here after all.
Did you hear that?
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Slow down now. There we go. Now. I'm only trying to help. Assignment's all finished. Confringo. Depulso. Protect. Stupefy. High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! I know what that means. Merlin trial. High Wing, go! Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Faster, High Wing!
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to...
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good.
I will, Professor.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it in practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
The pink smell.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And references to a lost relic.
And you think this relic might be a...
Precisely.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Defender! I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible story.
It is. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing!
Levioso!
This
Die!
I need to raise...
You can do better than that. We receive What's this?
Potato!
How do you like being
Confringo.
hunted?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up...
You said you had news about the...
It did. Did you know that... The
Not to worry, Poppy. If
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is...
Revelio.
odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps... discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol. Ah!
Petrificus
I'll
totalis.
scout around filth bombs.
Is that you?
Potato!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Perhaps you ought to give up.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Flipendo!
You having the knacker?
Potato!
Marvelous strike!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic
Reparo.
himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Dad, I say we go... The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Who's there? Someone's here.
Bombarda! Defender!
Nintendo! Expelliarmus!
Gringotts suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose they could get a bit boring.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Oh.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Petrificus totalis.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually damn think you'll get it out of here!
Let me out, son! Damn you!
See how you like this?
Let me out, son! Ew. I bet that one hurt. Let me out, son.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Flipendo!
Let me out, son!
Confringo! Defender!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stick your pockets up your deck. You may want to move.
Potato!
Oh, not be defeated by...
Stop flicking around like a pennywig. Where did it go?
Well played.
Nuisance. Up for a bit of dying. An intruder.
Stupid!
I don't like this.
Taking your life before you even realize you.
Oh, I'm gonna
Defender!
eat your...
Confringo! Bombarda!
This is not going well for you.
Chris, get it.
Potato! Confringo! Defender!
Make it stop! I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! To Bolso! Levioso!
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
What now? She didn't
I don't... And the poachers...
We aren't...
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
High Wing, go! So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked... A quiz... The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! The tale of the
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! Which ball in...
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through true or false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you...
I'd like to answer more.
What government...
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Which dragon...
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist, the hide behind, was accidentally created.
A letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, what is the only spell known to repel a leth?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor. Who?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal. What?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. Which magical creature is...
The rune spore.
That's right.
Mount Greylock.
Well done. What is the most powerful love potion?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells... Are you interested in...
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire... Emmerich the Evil was killed in a...
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages. If a chaser keeps their hand...
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is a bite from a...
Bad luck.
Correct.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimble...